All right. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You guys will have to give me about another minute or two. I am not done brushing my dog, but we will we're gonna play some music here. What are all these knots, ma'am? You should not have so many knots on your arm. And then this side I'm having the worst time with because you're putting your paw, which goes against your neck grain. Hi, Sprinks. But as you can see, the girls, they just love being pampered. Yeah, you like being pampered, huh? Dad, Dad, give me more. Can I get your belly? Can I show them how we do your belly? Can we do this? We gotta get this chesty. Yeah, the chesty of the bestie. Oh, look at that. Nice and silky smooth. Yeah, nice and silky smooth. Because she's just a little football. Until we get down to that belly. Then she gets a little grumpy. What? I know, we have to get the armpits though. You can't have messy armpits. That's not what little ladies do. The little wingies. Yeah. Forget if these are called wings or feathers. So it has been interchangeable to me ever since I've started paying more attention to my dogs and grooming them. Good. What about this little wing? What about this? What about this little wingy? Huh? Good girl. I know. We have to get the elbows because your elbows get lots of knots too. Lots of snots. good. There's a bunch of knots right in your shoulder, baby. What a good girl. Yeah, she loves being brushed. Okay, you want to be done? Let me get your tail real quick. You can be done for a little bit. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dad. I didn't really mind. I didn't really mind it. I like being brushed. I do. I like it. All right. So let's go ahead and we'll get into it. Lost our dog in the transition. Oh, hey, Queen. I didn't even see you there. I'm sorry. My chat, the way I haven't figured out how I really want to set up my computer perfectly for streaming. So I often lose chat. I've been debating. So like at my job, we just got a nice little bonus this year. But it's an Amazon gift card. So I'm kind of tempted to buy a third monitor and just have chat on that. But then I would need one of those, what are they called? I call them boom sticks, you know, like for microphones and whatnot. But I would get one of those for the monitors, right? So all 3 monitors can be set up. Do it, why not? Just the expense. One of the other big reasons is my computer is getting old like me. So it's not outdated entirely. It is struggling though. And by struggling, it's struggling to do the things I want it to do. My computer is probably like 10 to 12. No, it's like 14 years old now, 13 or 14 years old. So the fact that it's still running games like this is like brilliant. It means at the time that I was designing it, I did a good job with the friend that was helping me. But, you know, yeah, it's getting old. It's starting to slow down. It's starting to struggle and stutter from time to time. So, yeah. Because, like, that's the other big thing is, like, for at this point in my life to be like, oh, I'm going to buy a whole new computer. Everything is so expensive, and America, like, our government's doing a lot of really weird things that's raising the prices on things. I hate to say it, like, I can manage to hold out 2 more years, and then there's no war for transition of power, there's a very good potential that in 2 years the prices could come down. I feel you. I need a new PC, but I've got my PS5. Yeah. And like, that's one of the giant advantages to console, right? Like, genuinely, once you buy it, you don't need to worry about it until the next one comes out, or like the next 2 come out. Life do be expensive. I'm so curious about it, right? So I get that throughout the centuries, the poor, you know, complain about being poor, and the rich complain about, like, the people that are poor are not using their money effectively, right? But I would say that that knowledge base between those two is extremely thin now compared to hundreds of years ago. I don't necessarily think that I don't think that if you take, you know, the millionaire here, Verso, and you ask him, hey, what's the secret of money? And he's like, you know, don't spend what you don't need to, and make sure what you're spending it on is a good deal. And then you come over here and talk to poor Minoko, and you ask Minoko, what's the secret to saving money? He's going to say something very similar, right? It's going to be, I understand that my output needs to be less than my input, right? I get that I have to earn so much money. But when you're poor, things are poor for you. Like, they're poor in quality. They're not built to last. And one of the biggest problems we have is that certain millionaires, we're going to use Verso as the example here, certain millionaires will build their product with an exit date. I forget what it's called, planned obsolescence, right? That they will build their product in a way where it is not designed to live a lifetime. And I feel like that is a giant paradigm shift that has happened. I think, I'm going to say 40 years ago, because I wasn't alive, but 40 years ago, like in the 1970s and the 1980s, if you sold somebody a car, right? We'll use a car because everybody needs a car. If you sold somebody a car and the car was junk, that person, I'm going to use me as the example. If I bought a car and it was junk, I am going to be denouncing that person for the rest of my life. So then that person, let's call him Jack. Jack now has to worry that everyone within the reach of Sean's voice is going to have a biased opinion about him. And even if Jack was like, hey, yes, I did sell one junker car and it wasn't intentional. It's just, you know, Sean seemed really interested in this junker car. People that talk to me are going to be like, yeah, Sean was interested in that car, but nobody wants a junker car, right? Like, there was a bigger burden on reputation to do the right thing and to be the best person, because if you did shitty things, your reputation would get around and then nobody would buy from you. Nobody would come to you. I think nowadays, and it's kind of almost a problem of the internet, is now if we go to Sean and we don't like what Sean's presenting, we can go to his brother John and see what John's presenting, and then we can go to John's brother Philip, and then Philip's brother-in-law Greg, and you know, the line keeps going down because we have access to so many millions of people. And the problem that we also have is that now with the internet, we've become very complacent on people being anonymous, being able to leave an anonymous review, that we no longer are depending on the word of mouth of the people in our town, right? It's, this is the one car dealership in my town. Oh, but I can, you know, drive, or like, you know, hire an Uber to drive me 3 towns over to buy from some person random, or a review that I looked up online. But the review online could be filled with friends and family manipulating the algorithm, with bots, right? If the person paid, like, you know, a whole bunch of high schoolers, they'll give everybody $5 who writes a review on my website being like, I bought a car from him and it runs great. I've never been happier with my car. And yes, it might have cost him $250, but he makes that back in a single car, right? So I don't know, man. Like, I am not so much it's the rich against the poor. I am against the massive divide of it. Seems really strange. I was really excited about people like Mr. Beast and Markiplier, who seemed to very much be like, oh my gosh, I have so much money and I could, you know, genuinely help a lot of people. And then, like, from what I can tell, they kind of just stopped. Like, yes, they still put out the occasional video. I remember Markiplier was talking about, like, how he's so stupidly rich, he doesn't know what to do with all of his money. So he's like, I genuinely did. I tried giving it away. I tried donating it to charities and stuff. And it's so, I understand not wanting to throw money into the void, but it also is very interesting to me that if you are this super hyper millionaire, right? Like, if I was a super hyper millionaire, I have too much money that I don't know what to do with it. I think that's where you pick a destination wherever. It could be in the United States, it could be outside of the United States. I'm going to use the United States as an example. I'm going to go to like New Mexico. I don't actually know anything about New Mexico in the United States, but I'm going to fly across the states to New Mexico. I'm going to pick a non-major city area, and I'm going to start investing in those townspeople, right? We're going to go around talking to all the townspeople. We're going to see what type of financial increase would be like life-changing for them and what they think that they could build in this New Mexico City that we're going to call, you know, New Rich City. And, you know, we're going to let people genuinely build some of their dreams come true. I get that you can't necessarily just give every Joe Schmo, you know, like $10,000. I get that. But I also think, you know, you could do some public meet and greets where you are just handing out money. And, you know, maybe you do something like, hey, let me take a photo of your driver's license and I'll pay you $1,000. And it's Markiplier. So, right, like, you know, we can trust that he's not going to sell it. But then that way you could stop people from going in and abusing it and collecting 10,000 over and over again. All right, enough rich talk from me. Queenie, you'll have to let me know when you're back for the day. I'm ready for phone call, babe. So if you whenever you get home, let me know. In the meantime, the flying casino awaits. Another 00. So interesting. I feel like I'm finding all these 00 flags. Oh, we got something big. Oh, you're dead. Huh. Oh, it's that dude. Okay. We fought this dude earlier. Is he only going to attack us if we kill his rabbits?
Is that a casino?
How would you know what a casino is? Especially you, Mael. You're so... I guess real world. Yeah, I guess real world. All right, Mael, you win. What? Humans up here? What? What is this place? I'm just getting picked up now. I'll be out for a few hours. I'll message you when I'm free. Won't be for a good while yet, if that's cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that you understood I am available. Like, I'm going to stream for a bit for sure. Like, over 6 hours? Yeah, that's... Jeez. You're going out for a crazy... Okay. No. So that is perfectly fine. Yeah, just message me when you get home safe. I'll be available. What is this place? This? Why, this is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? Have a fun stream. Thank you, Queen. I'll talk to you later. I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down. So, it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? No, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit. All the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyways, just don't talk to the dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. think he might have been referencing me. All right, let's see what this casino is like. The Dark Souls in me says that there is... that there should be an item hidden outside of here. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Reveries dans Paris. That guy I'm super suspicious of. The only pink things we've ever seen were the sheep earlier. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yeah. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? What are you doing hiding in there? I am a lone intellectual cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows then. So it appears. Isn't the old Gestrel... Is this the old Gestrel Casino? Indeed it is. I maintain this place even after all its fall, so its history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes, and the despair when they lost it. I miss those times. You must move on, my friend. Leave the past behind and look towards the future. No, that sounds stupid. Also, where's the E in the word the? Towards future? I feel you. Times are simpler back then. They sure were. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. Now you'll look like a true gentleman from simpler times. Thank you, you most cultured swine. You're welcome, you equally cultured swine. Is that all this was for? Was just for a Minoko outfit? Because that's hilarious. Oh, snap. Wow. Okay. It's a little bit more like American business suit, but it doesn't look bad. We'll go Viking in a business suit for now, I suppose. Oh, hello, my friend. So, hold on. Let's just see if we fully dress up. I don't see anybody in there. Yeah, let's go pure head for now. All right, we already got the music. It is funny that the game did hint at this earlier. That they're like, we're building a casino here in the Gestrel village. Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him, he'll drown you in nostalgia. Man, if they hid something behind him, that would have been pretty cool. But yeah, this is the flower dude. He was like the boss of the water area when we picked a flower. How neat. Okay, so we got the flying casino. I think I explored everything down this stretch. And we haven't found any hidden gestrels at the moment. So we have a lot of that to be doing. So let's go to this close island.
Taking to the sky.
I'm a whale. But yeah, I'm assuming that sea dragon is going to be something we can fight.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, so that is a painting we could access.
Tight.
There was something else that I thought of yet, like after I got done streaming, and I was like, oh wait, I really don't want to forget this, and then I forgot what it is. Oh, know what it was? We were way over here, and I realized that there was this area here where a kid was complaining to us. Yeah, there was a kid complaining to us that
Here we go.
we didn't look correctly.
Hang
Oh,
on
that's
tight.
so cool. I didn't realize this before. This hidden gestural arena? How cool is that? They did it inside of a thing. Sick.
Here we go.
Well, we beat Golgra now that we have the limitation off.
Here we go.
This just had a record on it, right? It did.
Through the sky.
Yeah, definitely need to make sure to collect all the lumina. Okay, good. I did beat that dude. And there's the fountain. We did finally go explore there. So yeah, let's go up to Yellow Harvest. I hate to do this, guys, because it's going to be a little boring. But I think Mael is now dressed appropriately for what I need to do.
Hang on tight.
Okay, so we've been taking
Flashing through the sky.
some real hard fights, apparently. Oh, is that going to be just walled off? Because it looks like an island out there. Bummer. You know what's really cool about this world now?
The sky.
So normally, you know, just invisible walls like that would make you really angry, would make me really angry. And instead, this game is doing a fantastic job of storytelling, because if you're in a painting, it makes sense why you would just have a square that limits your movement. Like why you would have an invisible wall. I think it's like super brilliant.
Here we go.
Okay, I need to remember. Oh, it's right there. I just can't see it. All right. So in here, we are just going to be, let's make sure, actually. You need 2 more on this. Okay, so we need at least 2 fights. But there's a boy in here that more or less said, like, oh, hey, you don't look right, or you don't look like her. And I need to go find him. And if I recall, he's actually pretty far in. This will be like my 3rd time running through this area. My way!
Blowout.
I see you now.
But yeah, we have some more peak tooth. Weird. The other thing is too, I do actually want to run up there and talk to that vendor because I want to make sure I buy him out so that I don't have a reason to come back here. Or what I hope is no reason to come back. But yeah, we've had plenty of money as of late. Or at least I feel like money is no longer an objective for me. Ooh, know what else, actually? Well, I guess actually that wouldn't make any sense at all. I was about to say, I should put in the other people to level them up. Because, like, Looney is 77. Yep. Believe this is the right way to the vendor. Brilliant. Yeah, but we have so much money now that I can just buy out. Alright, so next time I camp, I need to remember to start using up some polish. Perfect landing. Love it. The vendor actually might be not being as far as I thought. I think it's just over here on the left, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. Alright, your all attack. I need to equip an all attack. Okay.
Full deck.
Let's see. Marking shot, leadership. Deals low physical damage. No. Deals single target, medium light hit, and dispels from self. That seems like it actually has some really cool potential to it. I feel like if you know you're going into a boss fight that's going to like constantly like debuff you, purification could be this really cool counter to it. There we go. Deal low light damage to everything. I was like, he definitely needs to have... Man, I'm running past where I said I wanted to go. This boy. Why? Why would she paint these things? Eating the world. Eating our world. We used to have fun together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. Interesting. Huh. I don't know who he thinks then. We used to have fun here, sister. Guys, let's have a little bit of a goofy time. It's terrific. I can't actually commit to it. That's too that's too much. That's hilarious though. No, we styling. We're gonna go for style for a little bit. Well that sucks then. I 100% was like, oh well, now that we have white-haired Mael, I wonder if we get like a costume where we look like the Paintress. Or that there's like a detail in this area that I've missed out on. Alright, well, back to exploring. Time to get our Dora on. I know, so you have junkies right below your eye though. Good girl. Yeah. Good little puppy. You're hiding from the light somehow. I don't know how you found the only place. Oh, that's from the window. Okay. Up we go. All right. So, guys, I am aware that some of the obvious things is I could go, like, here and whatnot. I kind of just want to goof around and explore some inconsequential things first. Or things that have been, like, I've been able to see them forever and just not being able to get to them. So stuff like this. Oh no, I've apparently been there. So that's a terrible example. Goat graveyard. All right, let's go to this little island, I think.
Here we go.
Will admit, I was like super pumped for the flying casino and then like super let down by it. We'll have to fight that thing eventually. I'm not ready to fight it this second, only because I want to keep exploring. White Sands. Cool. So I feel like this might have something to do with...
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle. Lumière s'éteint.
What? What?
It's
Is that...
that manor from old Lumiere. So that's where it went.
Au loin,
No,
elle s'élève,
something's different.
sans détour. Songe, sans retour. Lumière, s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant. Nuée complice du clair-obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures littorales. Éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs. Respiration amère, lumière s'éteint.
An advantage.
Contre-temps volontaire, contre-champ solitaire, lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur,
Is this like a radio
notre amour
broadcast?
veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
I speak a little French, like back from high school. So I was trying to listen to be like, what do I understand? I don't understand enough. I'm catching like 1 out of every 5 words where I'm like, oh, he probably means this.
Pâleur du jour, cœur sourd, miroir de nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Attache harnais, cordage resserré, nœud marin et récif carmin.
So potentially that this area was just for music.
Lumière s'éteint. Nuage à la dérive, lien en déclive, brume qui déteint, lumière s'éteint. Seul, sans secours,
Do I really think that though?
songe, sans contour.
Nice.
Pour toujours, lumière s'éteint.
I'm also annoyed that, like, even if it was just written at the bottom of the screen,
À l'aurore d'un nouveau jour,
because my writing was a lot
les
better
corps renvolent à
en
contre-jour,
français.
lumière s'éteint.
I'm guessing
Accord silencieux de nos âmes,
this was like cut content or
lèvres
something.
fantômes, les râles pâles,
Bummer.
lumière s'éteint.
Help! I need a French speaker.
Au loin, elle s'élève, seule,
Okay.
sans détour, songe.
Little disappointed in. I'm guessing that had to be something that they cut. Because this is like so incredibly interesting looking, and then we only had one way up into here.
Hang on tight.
Wonderful. The other thing I'm kind of softly doing is looking for these puddles as well, because I do remember that there was a bunch of them in places like this, which led me to be like, okay, that's how I get up there. And I will go explore this area and the other clouded area, just not right this second. Interesting. Skyland. Oh, Verso, you better be prepared for this, sir. Oh, wait, cool. I completely forgot. Upgrade weapons. So, I completely forgot that I could upgrade weapons here. Okay. So somehow I only have 3 out of 5 to upgrade this? Okay. Jeez. I didn't realize she got a level 29 weapon. And it's a pretty cool one. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, until I go farming for more specific material. 35. Hmm. So wait, what do I have like the 99 of? The real low level stuff. Oh. Okay, this is a weapon I did say I had interest in. So yeah, let's get all of our baby weapons up to 9. I'm sure that whenever we get into a fight that upgrades the weapons, it's going to upgrade them to like their 20s or whatnot. Fucking Minoko doesn't even have a weapon below level 9. And CL, interesting. I am very curious about these weapons where they're named after the character. I feel like they're going to have some weird secret unlock when you get them to like level 20. All right, cool. So everybody's lowest weapon. We no longer have a need for polished. Okay, so that was upgrade weapon, upgrade resources. Yeah, I don't know if I genuinely want to upgrade. Let's get these two at least even. Okay. I want to undo everything. Because you were built for single target everything. Darn it, I'm all over the place. Sorry. Give me a second. There we go. All right, so she's going to be playing with Glacium. I am a little bit sad because I was going to give her Blurirum or whatever so that her Inverso could go like super crazy on the burns. However, I can't take a 916 weapon in when I have a 4,000 weapon sitting on standby. So yeah, we're going to go with Glacium. So allies recover HP when going into Virtuose stance. Gain shell when switching out of it, and cleanse self of status effects when switching to virtue. So virtue stance gives me a self cleanse and 20% HP to all allies. Cool. Cool. So first things first, everybody wants cheater. That's going to be a must for all characters. And then we're gonna go to favorites because I should have been on this anyways. Okay, so weakness game, absolutely. We absolutely love that if we're taking advantage of the enemy's weakness, we get rewarded for it. Warming up for more damage, I think, is necessary. Teamwork, I think, is really good. I was saying this earlier. I was watching somebody else play with Mael, and they were using her gun a whole lot, and I think that actually does make a lot of sense. Because in Virtue stance, she deals extra gun damage. So any flying enemies, I feel like, is really good. 50% increased damage for each status effect on self. I do like that a whole lot. Solidifying, we've determined we love that. Staggering attack, maybe. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Let's see. Recovery is always on my radar, but I think I want the healing counter attack more. 25%. Yeah, I think. Oh, all right. Painted Power and Cheater are a must on every character. Painted Power and Cheater. Painted Power and Cheater. Mark Shots is super good. I was kind of ignoring it for a long time because I was like, oh, well, your next damage source, you know, instantly removes it. But the reality is, let's do Immaculate, sure. I might do Healing Fire. I think you pick one or the other, right? Because this is just as long as you're attacking, and this is only on counter. But let's just do counter for now. And if we feel like we need the extra healing, we'll do Healing Fire. Greater Defenseless, I think, sounds good. Basic attack applies defenseless. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough for the combo I want. Yeah, because now I'm not gonna have enough for combo attack. Wow, I really ran out of things so fast. Let's take off Greater Defenseless for the moment. Because combo attack, I think, is also... the combo attack and energizing attack, I think, are really good. Yeah, some of the stuff is... Man, there's just so many good things. Alright, so... in the lower right-hand corner, for some reason, it's now saying if I hold Y, remove from favorites, or if I hold Y, reset. That's what I've been trying to do for forever, and all you guys... Cheater and Painted Power. We'll start off with those two again. Warming up, weakness gain. Since I have Mael being my gunsmith, I don't think I need to invest those same points into Verso. So we'll Teamwork, we'll Tainted. Solidifying is just such a good defensive thing. Immaculate, yeah, we want the extra damage. Healing counter. Exposing. And I did really want energizing start, but energizing attack. I really wanted these two on. Combo attack. And then, yeah, I really want those counters on. Jeez. Okay. Cool. All right. So these two are 71. I want to get them up a little bit in levels. And then CL's only 75. So I can get her up to 77. let's try this. Why do I keep getting turned around? Jesus. I wonder if this is a chromatic dude. He looks chromatic. Yeah, chromatic. Oh, it's Blaze. All right, hold our horses. I want to bring Minoko. I don't think that this is going to be a special boy, but I also don't want to risk it. There's not enough incentive for me to do this fight without Minoko as compared to with him. All right, so the original Glace was Earth Elemental. So I need to be aware that Earth is probably not going to be my answer here. And it's most likely going to be Light. I don't have a great way to remove all of his shields.
Let's gamble.
Everybody, all set. Okay, so I'm assuming he's weak to light. He's resilient to light. So let's try Earth. No, he isn't into Earth. Okay.
Today.
Darn it. Man, you have to like let that hit you before the spell officially goes off. So it must be fire or ice.
A storm is coming.
He seems to like the fire. And the ice.
I die, so be it.
She is down to 42. But she can break him. Oh, he is broken.
Stars judged you.
Oh, 209,000 damage on my character that was like, I'm gonna make her all defensive. Keep him slow. He doesn't even live past this, actually. Hold on, we can go out into flash, though.
Meet your
Urnaro. Kinda like the sound of Urnaro. Switch to Almighty Mask when breaking an enemy. Interesting. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. Interesting. 50% break. This is a weapon I can really get behind for him. I don't know if I like it more than the Brumaro. Yes, I do. I like it a lot more. Cool. Cool. And the reason that I like it so much is that I like breaking things with him. So I feel like this has really, really good potential behind it. You, ma'am, why can you break things? That's why breaking attack. I need that favorited. Could not be any more obvious where it is. All right, I'm sorry, Sunday. I need to get myself in a position that I'm comfortable in. Yeah, I've got to be. I'm the dad. And you've managed to find the one place where you can be off camera. There we go. Is that better, little baby? My camera would stop getting pulled back by its wire. Good girl. Good girl. Good being a baby. Yeah, her having breaking attack on, the amount of times that has specifically saved me, it's unreal. It's so unreal how often that has been saving me. And awesome. So now, Minoko and Looney, you can back out for a little bit. Cool. So Sky Island has a weapon for Minoko. I think I'm not 100% on it. I am fairly certain we'll probably go that way. And I do like the Earth Elemental for Minoko. Huh. Puzzle? No.
Nice.
Greater slow. 15% to slow speed reduction. Okay, who? Oh, I have 2? All right, well, the good news is that's 33%. I think I have to leave that on her. Extra damage to burning targets, because she's always burning something. Oh, also, so is... Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. That's a 25% increase to, like, my team if Verso, Mael, or Looney are playing. Okay. Interesting that these people... Mael, you don't want to resurrect? This army of people? Right. Sunday wants to get down. Where's my mouse? Bam. Cool. So chromatic boss, and it was Glace, which was not what I was expecting. I don't see any more scaffolding going. Awesome. I'm pretty pumped that we found a Minoko weapon that I'm more attached to. Like, I genuinely feel like I could go level that weapon up. That's the other big thing. I feel like every character at the moment does have a weapon that I am liking.
Flashing through the sky.
We haven't been back here in a while. I think this was a chrome boss back here. My gosh, if you just leave all the chrome bosses...
Through the sky. Here we go.
Oh, wait, wasn't there... Yeah, there's a bunch of these. Oh no, we already did this one. There's... Where is it? I've seen it so many times. Hey, humans care for a good deal? Pretty sure you're bought out.
Flash through the sky.
We're back to I need to just fight things. Wait, I thought that was 2 strikes. Negative. Return to offensive stance. I put a whole bunch of 9s on her. Okay. Okay, that's 1 of 4 fights needed for those Picos.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, let's see what's in the middle here. We have to take like a 90-degree turn. Man, I am so worried that, like, right here, for instance, I can't go down. But it's going to be a lost gestural. Another Chrome fight. He is definitely leg worthy. It's the flower dude. That makes sense. Okay. Need you back with your best weapon. Mayon Verso, you're out. Minoko, Looney CL. We're good on everything, so we can just use an elixir to top off real fast. Chromatic Gob. Okay.
I'm ready.
Man, I was aware of the timing of that. I just messed it up.
Sorry I failed.
Looney back up. And then CL, your support. So I need to always make sure I am supporting with you. See if he's weak to lightning. We found a weakness. And let's see how he handles both. All right, even though I do know that he is weak to lightning, I do have 2 ice things, and I think I care more about getting my stains lined up properly. So here I could use whatever. Cool. Since I can use whatever, we're going to go for the break. was that on?
Refreshed. Invigorating.
Hey,
So, team is hurting a little bit. I'm gonna heal them up. And let's just pop off. So on her next turn, she can extend Twilight. We're back on Caster Mask. Goblu grows flowers.
overflowing with energy.
Cool. So now we have enough for Elemental Genesis. And then Lightning Dance.
Time to strike.
Okay, that's 2 huge attacks in a row. Hold on. We actually want a Twilight Dance here.
The stars judge you. Watch out, Minoko.
Invigorating.
Too early, man.
What lovely meat.
This. I don't know what his flowers do, but we're not gonna fix it.
Violence.
Today,
So that should be free. I'm messing it up. Okay. Let's give him Doom.
oh my love.
And then, since he's now doomed, we give our team the buff. Awesome. Yeah, let's just burn him.
Let the ink flow.
And also that resets up Elemental Genesis. I wasn't even paying attention.
A bit of violence, yes.
642 damages.
Sweet taste.
And that was some big damage as well. Everybody's injured, so we're just gonna go safe and we're gonna make sure everybody gets healed back
Time
up.
to read. Well, well.
And then we'll mark him for the next person. Oh,
Let
wow.
the ink flow.
He wants the whole team.
Lightning runs.
I thought I was going to be able to kill him before. He got off flowers, but the answer seems like... Oh, that wasn't supposed to hit you, sir.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, I missed one.
Foolish move.
Okay, I couldn't parry that, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna doom him again.
Deal me in.
Harvest. Nice. Gobluson. Cool. So now CL finally does have a secondary weapon.
Interesting.
Awesome. So that was a very worthwhile little adventure. And then I apparently accidentally cleaned up all of this. So it looks like there's a Gestural village hidden way out there. But I think we're going to go to this beach first. Man, there's so much to do now that we can fly. Let's check out this Sky Island first. By this Sky Island, I mean we're going to go all the way down and get this water first.
Nice.
Fake out. What? Actually, I think I didn't even need to land. The chosen path? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's all paintings. We're gonna come back to this only because I'm not ready to do painting stuff. And 100% am I terrified the painting stuff is gonna lead to the end of the game. So with that being in play, I am going to say that critical rate is becoming more important to me, I think. I don't know. Maybe just survivability is better. We're going to get her luck up to 33. You were at 5. Okay. You were at 8. something really cool. The streamer I've been watching, he uses mayhem a whole lot, and it's like just a way for him to get rid of all of his stains. And my play style has been like, no, I want to go from like fire to lightning to ice to ground, in this circle most of the time. I do think I want Hellfire now that the damage cap is broken. I now do see the point in something like Fire Rage for 3 turns, just doing huge fire damage. But I do think it's going to be boss specific. I don't think it's as free. Deals extreme single target void damage in 1 hit. Removes self shields and applies self defenseless. Interesting. So I need to find something that's really weak to void. Probably Golgra. Deals high single target void damages 5 hits and applies 1 burn per hit. Yeah, this sounds just so amazing. I don't know why I want this single target extreme with debuffs on myself, when this is like applies 1 burn per hit and damage is increased for each burn already on the target. Burning canvas sounds brilliant. Maybe extreme just has like really high scaling or something. And interesting, that can break. Oh, this could have been really good in the Golgra fight. I didn't even think about this for like 1v1 kind of content. Or these bosses that are just doing like, you know, giant AoEs to hit the whole party. You could really stack things up. Interesting. Okay, you, sir. Do I not have... Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. Okay. Deals low light damage to all enemies. Okay. Okay, so Verso and Mael are much more single target focused. Minoko and CL are like, you know, you can design them around that. And then Looney is actually much more AoE focused, but is also really good at single target damage as well. She's a mage, and, you know, that's what mages do. Okay. I felt like there was more options than what I'm seeing. I'm not mad about it. So during Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. So good AoE Foretell. Applies 1 burn for every 3 Foretell applied. I'm really, really happy that we now have a backup weapon, because as much as I love this weapon, when something's immune to dark and I just feel like locked out of a fight, it's been annoying. But we're going to fully upgrade this weapon because it is the weapon I have chosen for her. I absolutely been loving it. Yeah, so far everything about this has been great. So that gives me 2 weapons that are now maxed out. So CL and Looney are in great standings. So now it's up to everybody else. I really love this Corpesso. I don't know if it's the best weapon for him, but this, and it was the same thing for Mael. I really wanted to play with Brularum a whole lot. Like, there's still the potential for it. It's just, it's really hard when this weapon's already, like, fully upgraded and in a great position. This, I think I need to be taking better advantage of. Rumaro. I think this is for some of these weapons, I need to be like, oh, I'm intentionally doing this to go over. Using the wheel in a certain way, right? Going like this mask to this mask to this mask would give me almighty consistently. So do I want to commit to Ernaro? Thing is, I haven't really been using him as a break damage character, so I don't know if that makes sense. Like, again, Balaro at the moment actually is more appealing. And then Heavy Mask would just be, every time he goes into the Heavy Mask, he would reapply Shell. That's interesting. I don't even remember what Grandara looks like. All right, I think let's get up. Can't lose perfection, but no damage increase from rank. Yeah, I don't love that at all. I really liked Glacesso. I think this was super fascinating. Dualiso, I think, has really, really good potential to it. He honestly has a lot of weapons that I'm like, this thing's just great. But yeah, let's get up this Corpesso. Yeah. I think Glassesso, the axe hammer thing, I think is probably what I should be doing with him. It's hard. It's hard. I really like Glass. Like Dream SO is really, really good too. I love the concept of this bouncing back and forth between light and physical. While powerful, 20% chance to burn on hit. I never noticed that before. I don't like the rest of it, but interesting. The other huge advantage to Corpesso is that the scaling is off of vitality and agility, which are things that I want on him already. And then also, like this is a great one, Con Torso. 100% critical chance on rank S, and lightning triggers, like that. There's so much good flavor there. There's so much good flavor there. Light damage can burn on critical hits. I love this for him. Apply 3 burn instead of a mark. That's the weird one out of this. Like out of this weapon. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank up to 300% on rank S. Man, why do you have so many cool things? The only reason I'm like holding off on Corpesso, which is like a clear, huge contender for me and my playstyle, for what I want to do with him, is that I kind of feel like if I go fire on him, I'm less inclined to do fire on her. And I don't know what her weapon would be. This has really good potential to it. Switch to Virtuoso stance on counterattack. Switch to Virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. And then your free aim shots can then break 2 shields. So that's so interesting that you could like shoot 1 shield, you'd be in Virtuoso stance. Then you could break 2 more shields. Although it says it all damage pierces shields, which is kind of is really good potential. I don't know. Barrier Breaker sounds like it's the weapon. Because also the element being void. I don't know. God, this weapon for her sounds amazing. So yeah, let's do this, right? She has always been all about the fire. So I think I'm going to start building up her Brularum because I everything about it I just love. All 3 stats on it I'm like are great. The only biggest issue I would see with it is that they're scaling on luck. And I currently have no luck points onto her because they built her for a very specific reason. So with that being said, I don't think it makes sense to put those all that burn on Verso. So with that being said, let's either go with light damage. So light damage can burn on critical hits, I think is super fascinating. And then this is... it'd be a lot of lightning. I like the concept of lightning and holy damage intertwined. It's not my favorite. I kind of also feel like it's a little lazy. But I feel like if I go light with him, if something's immune to light, he's gimped. Yeah, we're going to do Contorso. So yeah, we'll have to come back to this room a little bit later. I'm just putting it off because I want to do some cleanup stuff before doing some big boss stuff at the moment. Yeah. Hold on. Verso. My LCO. Yeah. I didn't rest at the flag. Excellent. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Come on. What is this? Hello. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Children of Lumiere. Ta-ta. Oh my gosh, guys. Could you imagine if I'm supposed to buy out a vendor to unlock? There's those vendors that I've kept running into. The Sacred River.
The Sacred River. Monoko. Should we? Right. Not yet.
How do Gestrels even have kids? We've seen enough Gestrels. Also interesting that this is on a separate continent. Than the ancient sanctuary. Sorry, I'm trying to run to dead ends first because if they have items hidden in here, I want to make sure I go the wrong ways first. It's like all of that. Is that something I can walk on? I don't think so. Imagine if I have to fight a chromatic Gestrel. Sacred River, where Gestrels are reborn after death. You may use the river when the time is right. Alright, well, we have a left and a right path, so I guess we're going to go left first. We have zero indication of...
Well, that will help.
Will admit, I was kind of expecting the Sacred River to not be so literally a river. But to be like a river of paint. Especially after everything else that we've learned. Really? I can't go down there? That 100% must have been like cut. They must have been like, we have a deadline to get this game out. Just cut that little bridge there. I mean, we defeated the Paintress, so hey, the time being right. Yeah, I'm a little sad that this is so literal. Oh, I'm sorry, Sunday. You want your bed? You want your bed? Oh, good girl. Yeah, that's your bed. Oh, good little cream puff. Dad, you had your foot in my bed. Can't use my bed with your feet in. Are you shopping, Gestrel? Golgraz entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. You look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. Fuck you. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if that other merchant I've just been really dumb about, and it's like I'm supposed to fight him one time to unlock his shop?
On me.
Okay, I was late.
Let's dance.
Late.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Let's, we need to start not...
On fire. I'm ready.
That's just really fast. Got it. Typical puncher. Oh, I thought I was way too early on that. That's good.
Finesse and grace.
Very high void damage dealt to all enemies hit. That felt pretty great to have
On fire.
an AoE. It's late. Oh no, he got me with the fake jab.
On me.
One down is good. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna play again. So,
En garde. Prepare for annihilation.
got him. Late. That's all.
Strike.
Enough of your existence.
En garde.
All right, honor to Gustav.
On me.
Good job, man. That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Secret River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, go look. I was about to say, watch. This dude's going to be stupidly expensive. Critical stun. 100% chance on hitting a stunned target. Sick. And then the rest of these, though, are things that I have found. So there's a chance I could have found this out in the world. But more importantly, this dude is giving us the stat increases for these. Huh. I wonder if buying them here means I can't find them out. I'm going to hold off on these because just owning the things is all I want at the moment. So I'm kind of like, cool. Right? That's fine. We'll fight. glad we explored everything. But now, unfortunately, if I need to dump my money later, right? So if we get our money capped at some point, or I just don't know what to do with my money, we can go back there and upgrade Pictos. Because that's something I've been very suspicious of, that there's not a way for me to upgrade Pictos. I kind of wish that if you equip, like if you had the Pictos equipped, it had an experience so that you could like slowly level them up. But very interesting. I was not expecting the river, the sacred river, to be just in a position where I could access it. Okay. Yeah, it's so weird to me that the sacred river, like that over here, is the ancient sanctuary. I mean, I guess it would kind of make sense that they would just have to travel to a new continent. All right, so there's something back there on this island.
Hang on tight.
Okay. I need to get into some more fights because we do have we have Pictos to upgrade.
Let's carve a path.
We go up.
Flashing through the sky.
And that was the exit.
Here we go.
Doesn't this look like a giant being with a sword stuck in the back? Oh, it is definitely a giant being with a city on its back and a sword in its head. How fucking cool. Okay, so what? Is this just the back entrance to Old Lumiere? That's all it's just not labeled?
Here we go.
Dude, guys, this visual right here is so badass. Even cooler, like it's somebody in civilian clothes. Oh my gosh, how fucking cool. All right, so I need to remember that I found that. Let's go over to here because that's where we were going. I've been trying to make my way over to this gestural beach and I just keep getting sidetracked, which I think is a very good problem that a game can give you.
Through the sky.
If it's like, oh, I could just go here, or hold on, let me get distracted. 6 or 7 times. Okay, that's just Minoko Station to there.
Through the sky.
And again, I'm trying to save some boss content for like another half hour to an hour. I don't have...
Hang on tight.
Oh, that was a hint to come up here. I'm fairly certain I've already attacked these dudes before, but just in case. Because this dude with the shield looks slightly different.
My turn.
Let's see if I'm going to do light.
Let's carve
Middle
a path.
boy's weak to light. Let's see who's weak to void.
There is a violence, yes.
Jeez, Mael has... Oh! I have the Almighty Mask for once. For once. Once and only. Sock up a tot fire! Longer shell level upgrades. Cool.
Useful.
Those guys were very surprisingly easy. And not at all what I was looking for. So we already checked that one. I wonder if all of these are like that.
Here we go.
Sunless cliffs and it's dangerous for us? Okay. How fucking cool. We will go check it out here in a second.
Perfect.
But looks like we have a wall to climb up. Guys, we haven't done a beach episode in quite some time. So for anybody else needing that fan service, we have anime it's so well designed that you can switch the heads for this and like none of them look bad. So Mael, I guess even you have to get kind of prepared for the beach. Fucking bloody Verso. All right, ladies. Let's have you guys be in different ones. So you can be in red. And you can be in blue. And let's have you let your hair down for the beach. I think I already had you in plunging ball. Let's do vintage. Or maybe your natural? I don't even remember what your natural is. Natural's really pretty, actually. I feel like you would have your hair up for the beach. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Yeah, this will keep my hormones in check. Cool. Why is this one all like dark and gloomy shit? The grandest beach? Hitting some invisible walls here. Oh, is this like from way back in the very beginning? Interesting. Wait, now I can walk. No, it's just a tease.
Potentially. Hold on. Let's just make sure that I can't... I'm wondering if that was also... I didn't notice that. Hold on. Hold on. I wonder if the goal was that they were going to have all the gestural beaches connected, and then like they decided against it, which is unfortunate. It'd be really cool if like each gestural beach connected you to another gestural beach. It would just be a weird like fast travel method. Okay, so clearly we just have to dodge rocks. And there's just no gestural here to talk to us. Okay, we have very slow animation for trying to climb. I'm dead. Oh, sick. So it's climb once and then wait to determine if you can climb. Going for the gold. What? There's only one at the top center. Cheeky game. And this is going terrific. That's so unfair. I got to the top and then I couldn't. Okay, maybe it's just going up is really tough. Nope. There's some long ass animations. Okay, that had all 3 lanes blocked, game. Oh, I had to wait. Yeah, some of these are... What was wrong there, game? I feel like the longer I'm at the wall, the more unforgiving it's becoming. Jeez. Okay. What? Maybe we switch people. Like there, that was all 3 at the same time. What are you supposed to do about that? Yeah, can't be fast enough. What are you Watch there be like a very distinct pattern that I'm not seeing. No, I went up instead of to the side. I'm dumb. I'm so mad that I made this up perfectly on my first run. And that it's just been super mean shit to me ever since. Come on. I hope you guys can hear my clicks. Why am I running to the middle? Game, hello? I'll help you do it. Right? Oh, I'm dead. It's so interesting how, like, ridiculously fucked you can get. I'm also not able to tell if there's a pattern. I guess I haven't seen the threes in it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing different. There's nothing you can do. I don't mind something being tough. I mind when it's like, oh, this game is supposed to be like random, I guess. But there's times where you can't do shit. Like there. You just can't move fast enough. I need the middle to be an open slot. My gosh. This game's dirty. The other reason that, like, I'm not enjoying this, like, I get it's supposed to just be like a silly little break. But it's the fact that you have so little control. Of course. If you just brute forced it. Someone made it here? Other me impressed. Yeah. You were the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Who were the others? I think it was somebody from Expedition 60. But they refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. Oh, my elf finally gets one. Win all the gestural games. I found it in an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's so soft and pretty looking, made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you feel happy too. Thank you, that's very kind. It's not quite my size anyway. All right, Mael, you finally get a swimsuit too. So let's see what it would look like with natural hair. It's cute. It's so interesting to me that it's gold though. Like, it's so, like, jarring from the other swimsuits. But then, yeah, she's clearly supposed to be wearing it with white hair. It's cute. I like the little fold over at the bust. Neat. Oh, my girl CL. Fucking... Your fucking Grandis game was noxious as fuck. I don't know. All the gestural beach games I think were interesting in their own way. I just didn't like how easy that one was for you to just was for you to get hard fucked by. There was times where it's just like, nope, zero things can be done about this. Don't try, don't think, you're just fucked. All right, so since that had a danger, we're gonna come to these spots here first, since I'm also right next to them. and then this village here.
Flashing through the sky.
Also getting a little alarmed that we have not found any lost Gestrels in quite some time.
Flashing through the sky.
Which either means that they're like super well hidden, like in something like this.
Through the sky.
I really expected that to be something. I really, really expected that to be something. I'm worried that I'm just going to have to like comb over everything like this at some point looking for gestural hair. And I don't mind being methodical. I'm worried.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, see an enemy down there. Oh, and it's this like wormy, creepy dance. I forgot about that.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Did I go to that? Yeah, that's the white sand. Okay, we went there already.
Flashing through the sky.
All right, so you guys are definitely guarding something back here.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
We have another gestural forest. Cool. All right, let's give you a shot with backup team. Can I land? Let's see what happens if we are not using Looney. I also just realized I left everybody in their swimsuit.
My turn.
Let's remove this dude's shield first.
My turn.
Okay, we hit everybody, but nobody.
En garde!
Was specifically weak to anything.
Prepare for annihilation!
Time to bleed.
The bobbles.
So well.
The bobbles.
Minoko, get your turn to dance.
Man, I hate those bubbles. Good job, Ursula. Powerful on shell. Okay, so not too challenging, or my characters are just too powerful. Looks like there's a Pictos over here. Okay. There's a space back there, and I was like, oh man, if that's a cheeky hiding spot, that's going to be so cool.
Good stuff.
Empowering dodge, 5% increased damage for each consecutive dodge, and can stack up. I'm really happy about that because we did have the parry one, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Not like great, not exactly what I want, but like, okay, cool. Okay, let's find, she has 2 that I need to equip to her. Yeah, Breaking Death and Greater Slow. Oh, and Empowering Dodge? Jeez. Okay. Let's get all 3 of them. She'll be a little bit weaker than I would like. But admittedly, with her not playing with her fire weapon... Sorry, since I'm in a place filled with these old gestural heads, I want to be a little bit more critical. Because again, I haven't found any more lost children. I really expected in like 2 of the areas that we've visited, there would definitely be a gestural child. So unless they're like super well hidden, which I do think that they're going to be, I'm more just shocked that we haven't stumbled into them. The same thing too. This is like a racetrack up here, right? Endless Night Sanctuary. A lot of the sanctuaries have just been music. So let's look. I'm going to guess that this is just music. I need to put clothes on people. Oh, that's terrific. I should probably too reset Miles' stats because we found that that was an unnecessary thing. Sure. Yeah, honestly, I kind of feel like the 33 into might and luck is a great place for everybody. And then, like, it's just survivability. Okay, I think she's waiting for 6. She's waiting for 10. And I actually don't know what you're waiting for. Maybe 6 or 4? Yeah. Yeah, we're just at a completionist point. Okay. So you're good. You are good. And then you, I want to keep... Okay, cool. We're out of things, though. Cool. So we're out of things, although I think I have a good idea of where I can go to farm them up. I think it says Black Hands on the Dark Shore.
See the trees here? They're gestrels, waiting to be reborn. They're queuing.
Oh.
Starting to feel like I was supposed to go left first. Cool. will say, the Gestrels are a little bit confusing to me because they always want to fight, but then you have these Sakapatats. And I don't know what to think about that. Okay, we have one with shields.
Here we go.
Okay, so he's resistant to lightning. Both resistant to lightning. Very good to know. Yeah, we have a Q for... Pop him in the shoulder. And then powerful up everybody.
I'm ready.
So now everybody is defenseless. Phantom Strike is really what I want to get off.
En garde. Prepare for annihilation. Ready to carry.
Okay. I either missed the parry on that. Or I couldn't. I'm going for the kill here.
Your turn to shine.
And her being stunned.
What lovely feet.
I was going to finish the Saka's Todd off with another Saka, but yeah, solidifying is definitely pulling its weight in gold. So I need to remember when I get done this area. Wow. Oh, wow. You need to go all the way back to the beginning and go left. Greetings. Oh my. I've not met an expeditioner in quite some time. Or anyone else for that matter. Hello, hello. How wonderful to meet you. Grandis, what are you doing? Oh, I've been lost in these sunless woods for as long as I can remember. Luckily, I fell in with a rather lively crowd of Gestrels. They welcomed me as one of their own. It helped, I suppose, that I am an engineer by trade and can fix their weapons and Sakapatats. They do so love a fight, which resulted in quite a bit of breakage. Sadly, it also resulted in quite the death toll, and not all the hands of Neverons. Their zest for battle sometimes went too far, friendly fire and all that. Or maybe unfriendly. And though my Gestrel friends could resurrect, the death toll grew so high that it overwhelmed the queue at the Sacred River. They were all my friends, and they kept dying and resurrecting, losing their memory of me each time. It broke my heart, it did. I couldn't bear it anymore, so I wrote to Golgra for help. That was perhaps not the best idea. Golgra's solution was rather severe. Golgra decided to kill every Gestrel here and plant their bodies in the ancient sanctuary. I believe they're still there now, waiting for their turn at the ancient river. That must be weird. Such is the Gestrel way. And just like that, I lost all my friends. It is lonely, I'll bet. More peaceful life these days. Anyways, I have worked tirelessly on improving the Sakapatats to properly honor their memory. If you find them walking around, feel free to fight them. After all, this is what my friends would have wanted. Okay, well, we went right the first time, so I guess we're going to keep going right.
Let's carve a path.
Interesting. You have a lantern on. I wonder if I can hit it with proper aim. Okay. Oh, that was so early.
I'm not giving up. I can do it. Prepare for annihilation.
Okay.
Now dodge.
Break. Bring it on.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Aha.
Useful.
50% of gradient charge on breaking a target. Interesting. Okay. And then we still have a leftward path. Okay. I dislike that I'm like so deep in this zone. Because I'm ultimately going to have to like kind of re-go through it. That's all right. We'll deal. Another thing I just realized that I should have done, I should have equipped fire.
Radiance away. What to choose?
I'm not giving up. Prepare for annihilation.
Your turn to shine. Invigorating. That's better.
Beautiful.
Please survive.
Bring it on.
Ready to go.
You just watched your friend do that and it didn't work. I tried to dodge and that awesome. They're resistant to light. Glad that these guys are finally dropping the grandiose gems.
Perfect.
Yeah, more money's good. 46 is Wait, did I miss this? Why does his defense seem so low? I must have unequipped something from him. Oh, I think I was supposed to be increasing your might. Okay, you know what? We're going to do that real quick. I think that makes a lot of sense. I'm going to... Everybody else is actually kind of... So you get redone, and you get redone. So your Expedition 33, so you all get 33 by 33. And then I have 153 points to go across the other 3 attributes. Oh wow, and she's like a perfect 50 split. Let's see if that improves both of them. And then you're the only one where I'm kind of tempted to just start raising up your might a whole bunch. Because I really do only depend on you for power. You genuinely don't have... Like, besides her healing skills, she doesn't actually have anything that's only status effect. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to slowly just start increasing her might and agility. I think I'll do 2 might, 1 agility. And we'll leave her kind of glassy cannon more so than everybody else. All right, you have 3 of 6. You, I don't actually know what I even want from you. You have 8 of 10. But yeah, literally her only 3 skills that do not do damage are these 3. So I think I'm okay with her being more glassy cannon. Wonder, guys, do we just go really extreme? Yeah, let's fuck around and find out. We're going to give her 99 there. The 33. And then she has 102. So that's like 33-ish. Just realized that vitality I can do last. Let's see how that goes. Oh, also, we did our final beach episode, so let's go back to being warriors for a little bit, huh? I hate to say it though, the real Mael looks fucking badass. But yeah, we're at war right now. Let's look at. I don't really. I can't wait to figure out if Cyrene is for a reason with her. Like, I wonder if Cyrene is going to be her mom. But let's do that, and love how interesting this look is, but I don't know if it makes sense for her as a mage. So we'll go pure with her. And then yours looked super badass. Okay. And then I said also, let's switch on Corpesso. And you know what? That's so high. I think I have to leave that on her for a bit. I don't even know if switching down to a 19 weapon. Let's see if I can upgrade it. I have one. So we're getting there. Wait, so is that where I'm supposed to go? That's where I'm supposed to go. Cool. So, all right. So since there's a flag right here, clearly that's going to take me to the end. Let's go back to the beginning and go down that left path. And make sure that I actually collect everything from this zone. Endless Sanctuary. Rest to make sure that I have all my items back. Left just instantly spat me out. Oh my gosh. Watch it be at the end of the zone. It spits you back out here at the beginning. Well, I did miss that, so it's good that we came back through. All right.
My turn.
Yeah, let's see the difference when we're playing with weaknesses. $45,000. You guys are just prepared for everybody else.
Time to hit big.
Your turn to dance.
287,000 on just burn damage, guys. Oh my gosh. They must have really wanted fire to be a huge element in this end game. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. Cool, and this just does loop me around. Uh-oh. Might have just crashed again. Bummer. We've crashed a couple of times. We were crashing so often. We were soft locking up on the mountain a whole lot. Bummer. That's okay. We have Task Manager for a reason. I said computer. We have Task Manager. Interesting. It says it's on low. But that was certainly frozen. Guys, I'm already at 114 hours of playing this game. So like on my main, file, I played for like, 40 hours, and now I'm up to like 60 hours, 70 hours. On this playthrough. Sunday Bear, you're being a good dog. You never cause computers to freeze. You're just a good dog. Just sleeping in your bed. I love it. Yeah, you're being a good girl. Yeah, playtime 67 hours on this stream profile. I love it. This game's so good, guys. Okay, so I think it auto-saved right at our last battle. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I love auto-saves, guys. Blaze Crush. Okay, I failed my dodge. That feels terrible.
Time to hit.
Oh, actually, you know what? Since there's finally only one dude left, I release. Oh, I did that so early. Well, I guess the developers for this game really wanted those sock of batot explosions to feel very heavy. We keep finding more and more ledges that are just too high for us to reach. All right, so another thing I think I might be doing wrong is I think it makes more sense for me to auto attack first to apply the weakness before going through like my big damage skill.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, is warm up?
So much power.
I wonder if warm up is every time you hit your opponent,
I can do it.
you're gaining.
Not giving up.
Your turn to shine.
John!
So there's something up there. Elixir real quick.
Ready to strike.
I think if I attack them once,
My turn.
does max out the way that I hoped it would. Okay, so his defense is already broken. Now we break his defense.
Overdue for some mayhem.
Actually, let's just go fire.
Blades sharp. Prepare for annihilation.
Rest.
A little early on that.
Turn to shine.
Beautiful. The burn damage on everybody. Yeah, polished chroma catalyst? That's so weird that you could even get that as a drop this late. Another low-hanging branch. That awfully feels like the way to go. But is this where I think it is? Does this take me back to where I was on the other path? Yes, it is. Okay. So good news is we've explored everything I wanted to re-explore. The bad news is I feel like there's like a path, maybe when we get to the end, that's going to be running back and just picking up all the treasures on ledges. Just a little weird. All right.
Maximum damage.
guess that many. Oh, he had so many more shots left. I didn't even realize.
My favorite part.
En garde
Yeah, it plays again
for
immediately.
annihilation.
Yeah, all those critical hits all end up leaving a burn. It's too early. 171. Guys, burn. It's so funny that you can get to that point in the game where you're like, oh, I'm burning the target, but only for 9,999 damage, which feels good and all, right? Like, you're like, okay, cool, it's extra damage, so sure. We got this. But then you get to this point in the game, and the damages get ridiculous. Like, admittedly, I am kind of tempted to start increasing everybody's damage, because the damage at this point, honestly, feels like it might be better. Okay. Do that for now. 4 of 6. 1 of maybe 4. 9 of 10. And then, yeah, I'm just going to start completing the tree. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right, Minoko is in the party. So I'd say this has to be the boss. Right, Sakamotot. He's gonna get like stepped on. I am Cannon Lord. He's got a whole lamp. I didn't just jump. That sucked.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, so I can dodge it.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, let's see. So shields. No shields. Cool. Do I just break things? I don't remember if I actually could hit this dude's weak point.
Let's carve a path.
That's your shields down and your arm. Your arm down.
It likes you. Energized.
Cool. We're on balance mask for some reason.
What lovely feet.
And that kind of works out, because now they're just all slowed down. So let's make sure he's defenseless for my L. Okay. Change her stance. So now that she's in virtue, let's just go pie release. $40,000 per hit across 3 hits.
Coming.
I need to jump again. Darn it. Swing, swing, jump. Swing, swing, jump. I want to see if this actually works. We're going to go Skilled Strike, and then we're going to see if it instantly launches since he has Cheetah.
You're outmatched.
Oh, snap. Takes the fight seriously. Raises his shield. Right, so the bad news is I genuinely can't see around or behind the shield. So let's lower. Oops. Oh, that sucks. I missed one of my strikes.
My, what lovely feet.
Counter attack.
Refreshed.
Okay.
Just try it. Energized. Energized.
All right. Now she's breakable. Do I have a way to break her? No. Maybe Gustav's homage could break him? We're going to try Gustav's homage to see if we can break him. I don't think it's going to work. So that damage ended up sucking. Let's try for a sec. 1,000 damage isn't so good. You have all my break stuff. I'm Scars. Guys, 31,000 with our gun. So I was completely mentally ready for it, but wasn't actually ready for it. Hey, look, I'm you.
Please survive.
And I jumped way too early.
Finesse and grace.
That's a shame that I was finally mentally prepared for it.
From.
All right, cool. Somehow that... Oh, because he's burning. Sword Ballet and Pyrrhus are both 9s. Medium damage, marks, high physical, and great.
Your turn to shine.
That's better.
Favorite part.
All right, we're gonna do Sanctuary. Make that sure that Verso survives.
Time for mayhem.
Remember, in Agile Math.
Incoming. Refreshed. Last ditch effort.
All right, we're gonna keep trying Ascending Strike. So increase damage at each cast.
I'll manage.
Time to hit.
It is genuinely going up in damage. I am so shocked. We have not sword balleted in quite some time.
Good.
Joyara. Will that be your ultimate weapon? Start battle in Almighty Mask. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage, stacking up to 5. So many good things I'm reading so far. Break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask. And again, Almighty... Oh my gosh, yeah. Freedom shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. And then 100% crit chance while in Almighty. That's actually pretty fascinating as well. I don't even remember when I got Fragara. We might do Joyara. I also love the fact that, like, his thing changes. Like, I know that all the weapons change, but it changes so drastically. But yeah, guys, I think Joyaro has really good potential to it. The only thing I'm a little worried about is starting off an Almighty Mask means that his very first skill, what is great, I can cast anything. Absolutely anything. Everything's going to be on the table to do big damage. However, I think I only have one Almighty Mask skill, which is my Sakapatat Fire. Deals high single earth damage and applies powerless for 3 turns in 1 hit for the Avec Spear. Deals high physical damage all in 1 hit. I want to find something potentially better than this. Because if it's like, oh, no matter what, I get the benefit. Orphean Cheers. Luster's License. Huh. Applies defenseless to the target. Yeah, interesting. I think this Glace Earthquakes ends up buffing everybody. Like when it says self, I think if I have the corresponding mask, it hits everybody. Deals more damage against a burning target. Can you imagine just annihilating? Yeah, deals medium physical damage to all enemies hit. Heals all allies by 10% for each hit. So 10 to 30% HP. Deals medium light damage to all things hit. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. I really did like this, to be honest. I almost feel like Aberration Light dealing light damage. The nice thing, though, is it does apply the burn, so I'm almost tempted to leave it. Deals medium single target ice damage in 3 hits. I didn't even notice that you can forcibly change to Almighty if the target is marked. A lot of the blue masks are all just like almost okay. They're not great though. Feels high. I just noticed, I don't know if he does anything extreme. Since this can break, I want to make sure he does have a break skill on. So I think I'm going to get rid of the blue mask of all things. And yeah, this, I just can't decide if I want this or Chapelier Slash. Like, yeah, that deals extreme fire damage. Deals high single. Deals high dark. Maybe that's what I should have there. We'll worry about it later. Okay, how does warming up actually read? 5% increased damage per turn. Oh, that is not what I was thinking. I thought warming up was like turn 1, you would have 5% damage increase. Turn 2, you would have a 20% increase. Turn 3, you would have 15% increase. So on and so forth. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. Let's get this gradient break leveled up. 102%. Neat. Oh my gosh. Do you think this is going to be Verso's hut? Nope. Three is probably up. It's a shortcut back down. Interesting. This zone is so much bigger than I thought. It's also really weird that the Gestrels, like their places, are so far apart from each other. So there was one on the stem of this thing. And then one was on one of the trees there. So the third one's over here. Nice and
Wow.
No, no barking. We're hanging out inside today. Man, this place just keeps going and going. Exit. I don't want to touch it because I'm out. Like, I was hoping it was going to tell me like hidden Sakatat village. Just finally. Oh, is that up a tank?
An advantage.
That sucks. Now I see something down there that I missed. It's up a tank. Hold on. I need to get this treasure. I'm going to be so angry at myself.
An advantage.
Seems like this area they really wanted to design it for you to run through it a couple of times. Or I just suck. We're always going to have the option. What if it is you just suck? I guess also, though, I guess I'm probably not being as thorough as I need to be. Go find your home. That was just a great shot. Eventually Verso's home.
It likes you. Watch out, my elf. Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Ready to strike. The sweet taste of battle.
My elf didn't even get a chance to fight him. Awesome. This would be so cool if this was versus. Okay. And this should take me back to the very fucking beginning. Yeah. Wow. I am upset that Noko like 100% was like, hey, I left something at your house. Like at your hut. I'm like super excited to see what it's going to be. All right, I'm going to assume that this portal here is just to take me out of this sanctuary, which is kind of weird that they put one there because like a flag could just do the same thing. But maybe it's supposed to be like a beginner trap so that if you're not paying attention, you know, you'd walk into it and get left. However, I'm going to be very suspicious of that portal, and we're going to try taking it in case it spits me out somewhere specific. All right, upgrade weapon time. Yeah, Minoko, I think Joyaro is going to be your weapon. So you have Snow. You have Range. Yeah, starting the battle and 20% increased damage for each turn without taking damage. Kind of ironic that it scales off of defense. The agility is cool, but the defense is a little weird. Yeah, we'll commit to a weapon for him. We're at 5 of 6. Guys, I'm kind of wondering if Mael let's start cranking her might, because she is like our single target damage dealer. It might not matter, but and then I think I actually might even do the same thing with Verso. I'm thinking about doing one of these. Just increasing the 3 stats that will give him more damage. Let's do that. That doesn't feel bad. But yeah, I think we're going to start upgrading everybody's damage stat since I've more or less chosen everybody's weapon. I feel like I was supposed to miss this, so this feels really good to find. Or is this where I just was? Is this where the painting mask was? I'm really dumb. We're so okay. Okay. And then that's a shortcut back down here, which is really strange to me. There's an item I was meant to miss. can only imagine that in this game there's going to be like a trophy where it's like upgraded every single weapon to level 32. Holy shit. Okay. This dude should be weak to lightning. Base attacks apply damage, burn, and then burn damage is increased by rank damage. Okay. Rank S on breaking. Triggers lightning strike on critical. Yeah. Oh, but that wasn't even the wait, was that the weapon I wanted? Did we? Oh my gosh, I feel so dumb. Whatever, we ball. We ball. And then you, ironically enough, are not going to have any lightning. We know that he's weak to lightning. We have one lightning skill that we can equip. Really glad I came back here to check. Uh-oh. I didn't get the first strike off. Does it matter? Oh, that's cheeky.
Let's carve a path.
He has no shield, so that's good.
Ready to strike. The fun begins.
We're gonna go big right off the beginning. 142. And he's breakable.
Oh well.
Late.
I've lived through worse.
All right, he's breakable, so we're just gonna go straight to the break. We're on caster.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
$71,000.
This will hurt.
Gustav's homage. I completely forgot she had a lightning skill. Cruelerim. Quick break. Play again on breaking a target. No, it was even better. I broke that target very unintentionally, not really paying attention to it. Ooh. Oh, that felt like something. That 100% feels like there's like a Pictos right there. But she was playing with the thing where it gives her 100% crit chance on the stunned target. Yeah. Yeah, 100% crit chance. She's already at 100% crit chance, actually, so I take that back. Cool. Let's take off. Play again on breaking a target, and it's only 3. That might have to be something equipped to everybody. That's so cool that Chroma dude is here, and all the socket dots are just like strewn everywhere and broken. And then we wreck them. We're not capped. Only problem is that all this is going to do? This is just going to wrap me around to... Man, I think second playthrough Bomb Squad is going to be just
Lovely.
Oh, there's a person back here. And now the shortcut's open. I was like, why is there a shortcut for back here? Anthony Po? Didn't expect to see humans here and alive as well. Mael? Yes. Oh, he's got
Ready
buddies.
to parry.
Wait.
On guard.
Oh. I mean, to be fair. 2, 3. How about too early? Okay, that went miserable. Sunday, what's up, babe? You want to snuggle? I'm playing a game right now. I can't stop. Mael, you let us all down. Try it again.
On me.
Tap his sword 3 times the first
On
time.
guard.
We're gonna take care of this dude on the side.
Prepare for annihilation.
It's late.
On me.
Okay, so he has 2 different cannon fires. He has a 2-tap and a 3.
I'm ready. This will hurt. Okay.
Release!
I'm ready.
That was wrong?
On guard. On guard.
That was wrong. too early on. I think I did too early on both.
Finesse and grace.
I guess we're just gonna light him up. Because every critical strike here puts a hit on him. Just a little early on that second one. Nice. Now I understand how you reach this place in one piece. 25% increase. Oh, it finally upgrades that. Apply mark on break. Amazing. Apply shell on applying rush. Amazing. Like, not amazing, but interesting. Gulasan. On Twilight, start. Apply marks to all enemies. Super fucking cool. Hitting a marked enemy during Twilight doesn't remove the mark. Really cool. And apply 3 foretell on applying mark. That weapon has so much Twilight potential. Cool. Dude, you still have so much more for me to buy. Civilian for Minoko. Okay. Charging mark. 20% of a gradient charge on hitting a marked target. Gain shell for 1 turn on basic attack. Oh my gosh. 10% increased damage per shield point on self. Healing an ally also applies powerful for 1 turn. So we're going to buy these out. And then we have to slowly start buying these out. We have a money dollar. Oh wait, we own that at level 3. Cool. I wonder if that means that these are ones that I've maybe missed and that I'm buying them at level 25. I don't know how exactly what you wish to beat up, but know that we Gestrels are cheering you on. Okay, something I also forgot. So I still need 80,000 before I need to come back to this specific village. Okay. Alright, well I guess Mael's gonna be fucked up for a bit while she's leveling up Pictos. I'm gonna wait for this one to max out before I start fucking around with all of her shit.
Useful.
But that's not 80,000 game. Is this where we drop down the rope? Cool. So, super worth it. And then they also kind of set it up that you had to fight the chromatic dude to get back to that vendor, which I think is really good game design. plus 4,081. Hmm. Wonder if in the speed run, if it's like all the characters scale off of like agility and some other, like all their weapons scale off of agility and something else. Because I would assume that the faster your entire party is, the better that they're going to feel. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to start jacking up her attack. Those 3 stat points just increased every single attribute. Fascinating. Cool beans. So, Pie Release has been disappointing me. Crap. Not what I wanted there. Degagement also has really cool potential now. All right, so Gustav's homage. Not only do I want to leave in because it's 8 hits, but the fact that it deals lightning damage as well. Deals void to everything, feels great. Sword Ballet doing 5 extreme hits using the weapon's element. Deals extreme single target fire damage, applies 5 burn per hit. And an offensive hit applies 2 more burn per hit. Deals high single target void damage in 5 hits. And applies 1 burn. Interesting that Gustav's homage puts us into... Okay, so cool. I have 2 defensive stances. I think it's about time that Per Se probably gets removed. Mezzo Fuerte, I think, absolutely has to come in now. Because being able to stay in the stance and then just gain AP with Cheater, I think, is brilliant. So that takes me to offensive stance. You 2 take me into defensive stance. So I need another offensive stance, I think. Giving her the ability to break might be smart, though, too. It does feel strange to take that off, but I haven't been noticing it doing really great fire damage. Like, offensive switch, I think, actually probably makes the most sense, right? So if I need to get into offensive stance, I can just use 1 AP to poke and make the target defenseless. Guard up, applies shell. Guard down, applies defenseless. I was thinking about giving her this so that she has an all attack, but admittedly she has Phantom Strike. Deals high single target physical damage in 3 hits. If in Virtuoso can stay in Virtuoso. And can break. Okay, so that's like a boss. That's for fighting big single target stuff. Cool. Cool. Combustion, for some reason, only absorbs up to 10 burns. Cool. Let's try that. Crazy to me that they are playing like so far behind and still like just doing so well. I wanted to look at, so Looney is 79. Oh, Minoko out leveled. All right, so Minoko's now the new bar. Okay, he's 1 level above Looney. Okay. So now Looney's the bar. Okay, Looney is 79. So CL is 1 behind him. Her. So she's kind of like 1 Lumina ahead. Okay, so he should be now 224. 223. And 222. Okay, let's see if this portal takes me on anywhere special, or what I assume is it's just going to be the quick exit, which makes no sense to me because, again, the flags, we have a... You could just talk to a flag and escape. So I'm assuming that this is just supposed to be a beginner's trap to distract you from going that way. Yeah. All right, so we're still looking for lost Gestrels, and of course I get into a fight where I need a Minoko. I'm pretty sure Minoko fought these twitchy dudes already. Jarbro, how do you feel about lightning? You like it. But how do you feel about lightning? twitchy dude.
Time to hit big.
You do not like fire. That single target. We need to hit everything.
For annihilation.
Sweet taste of battle. We're overdue for some mayhem.
I was gonna socket Batot, but I don't know if healing fire dude makes sense. Oh, blue ball. Yeah, I think that was. we're gonna say that. That was so word. Contorso. Cool. This would have been a great place to hide a child. Up. There it is.
Oh my.
Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Sastra's waiting for you. What? Sastra needs to be back? Okay. I was getting bored here anyway. Sunday, where'd you go? It's the very thing I keep looking for. We finally found it. How much money did we get? Crap, I think my dog went downstairs. She's been kind of annoying, and normally when she's annoying,
Take me to the sky.
it genuinely means that she needs to go out. Oh, that's what I want to get. Mael, you should have. You did. So take off critical stun and critical gradient. You're still above 60% crit. Sick. Healing tints also apply rush. Guys, give me 1 second to check on my dog. Be right back. We're going to play for a little bit longer, but then it turns out it's super nice outside, so I think I need to take my dogs out. But I don't want to be like, hey guys, hold on a minute, and then just end. Which is fine. Okay. Cool. We're gonna double up here. Why are there fireworks going off? Why? Jeez, and then we still have powerful shield. We'll do that. I believe the dude with the bubble head is weak to darkness.
Henry. Finesse and grace. Prepare for annihilation.
Didn't seem weak to lightning. Turns out he was resistant to holy damage. That little chuckle. 82,000. Noko's a beast, man. This almighty mask. Sheesh. Okay. So the best part of all is that since I found a lost gestrel here, kind of don't anticipate finding.
What have we here?
That's you can just go right. I don't think I need first strikes on something.
Finesse and grace. Prepare for annihilation.
Ready to strike.
Beautiful. Okay, we've already explored there.
Hang on tight.
And I think this is a painter's island. Yep. I'm a little bit worried that that's going to be like a big ass boss. And right now, while I have
Through the sky.
a bunch of weird things on me, after my break, we'll go re-examine. Oh, I wasn't expecting things to die in like one hit. Okay, wonderful.
Flesh.
All right, so when we come back, we'll do a whole bunch of this painting stuff.
Here we go.
Looney's parents did die on the back of this island. Oh, there's some more underwater. Go there first.
An advantage.
I'm stuck in the cloth.
Here we go. Flesh. Through the sky.
Oh, humans care for a good deal. Cyrene for CL. Ta-ta. Cyrene's dress.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Oh, you don't have any. I was like, why are your points not upgrading? Alright, deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies, hitting twice. Now let's try hell instead of just wildfire. It's unfortunate that it's a 9 cost. Jesus. But I think at this point in the game, it's been consistently hitting those 9s, right? I don't think that's actually a problem. These bullheads. Gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Looney's parents' expedition. Look around. There is nothing around that could help open the door. Looney studies the door. Maybe she should try dancing a ballet. Looney performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. Playing music. Looney summons her guitar as her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door does resonate to the music. With a sad smile, Looney loses herself fully in the melody. I also was about to put on the Serene outfit.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
That is like also amazing, right? Being like, oh, I recognize exactly who those people are. Who's in our party? Minoko, I need you to take a back seat for a little bit here. Man, guy, that's a boss fight, right? That 100%. We're walking into a boss fight. All right, hold on. You know what? We don't fucking care. You guys, you had your chance, and you blew it. Looney gonna rip you up, Snake. Oh, he's chromatic. Even 100 times better. Okay, let us...
Let's gamble.
I think that said that was his weakness.
That's lucky. Eyes up, Minoko.
Whirling.
Energized. A bit of violence, yes.
And defenseless again. And let's see how he feels about this. Guys, he just one-shot.
Let us sting.
Interesting. And Bellero got up to level 20 from that? Cool. Looney, is that like your Coralim? 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously activated. So Genesis could be super amazing. Mayhem could be super amazing. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage, stacking up to 5. And critical hits apply burnt. That... Oh, man. We might have invested our stats into the wrong thing. That 100% sounds like her best weapon. Because everything on it is good, even though everything on it's conditional. But the critical hits applying burn means that I could put burn on everybody. Because whenever she crits, oh my gosh, guys. Okay, we have a new weapon to get up after Minoko. Just fuck everybody. Looney gets what Looney wants. Holy fuck. Minoko annihilated that dude. Nothing? You don't want to say a single word? That's cool, though, that they stay back there.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Well, they gave Mom a big send-off.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
All right, we're going to Go to camp and do a quick talk-see with everybody, and then we'll definitely end for sure. But holy shit, he absolutely destroyed it. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Looney has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others. We're about to go outside, baby.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still... finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hated so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Does Looney finally learn her 3rd level Supreme Gradient attack? Looney impulsively, kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. To be fair, I never played Ciel's music before. Let's do a lean for now. Been getting a lot of music and forgetting about it. Because now I don't need to come to camp anymore, which is kind of a disappointment. Like, I get that, like, even playing through the whole game, that they don't want you to always have to come to camp, but... Found some of my lost kids. Which reward should I give you? This should be useful here. Okay. 3 stones, not the worst.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Yes, I want to spend time with S. Yeah.
Francois really misses Clair, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like You would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
I think it's funny that the more we get to know Esquier, he just keeps rubbing his belly. The bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable. Andy. Reach relationship 7 with Esquier. So apparently that's Max? Sure. Logical. 7. 100%. Esquier words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new gradient. Angel's Eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. Then they head back to the others. I'm still super annoyed that Verso had the front flying rock and like pulls it out of his fucking ass.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Yes.
It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple
Yeah.
journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again, my friend?
Always.
Verso promised that they would bring Minoko back. The Secret River is not far from Malku Station to the north. That's a little frustrating that I already went there, and they were like, no, it's not the right time. If you go to camp, it is the right time. All right, plus 6 would be 21. This is such a funny mask for how obsessed I was with break damage. And now for the game to be like, well, maybe.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Promised Mael I'd help her find Alicia. She's with the last axon west of the monolithic mountain. Okay, cool. So everybody's given us their little
It's
side
strange
quest now.
watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to read.
Yeah.
We just spent time with Looney. Berser approaches Looney as she writes in her note.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Now I'm dying.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do. You've been taking quite a few selfish breaks of Ciel lately. I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Lune.
Alright. Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
Berso and Looney's bond is incredibly strong. They spent hours together composing and playing music. They return to camp, their hearts are lighter. Looney better understands the world and her tale. Yes, gradient attack alert. Unlocked. Skybreak.
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah, I can see.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Revive Pierre. Berso approaches Ciel, eager to talk with her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you, or I've connected the dots for you.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the emptiness inside his jacket.
Dude, CL is so well written.
You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me.
This makes so much better sense of why she actually fears water. Because I was like, it makes no sense if Pierre was a sailor for her to be afraid of water.
Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had, that I had lost the child.
She's such a good written character, dude.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So,
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
it is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean?
Yes.
Yes. Him.
Francois. Bound by dark thoughts and blah, they're better connected now. Verso and CL spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. CL is inspired by the evening stars. CL's end slice. Time flew by. Okay, let's take a quick look at what these things are. Deals extreme single target physical damage, which is really weird. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of battle. Shit. There's a hidden counter. Tremor, Tree of Life, Skybreak. Deals extreme damage. Just damage. Not labeled damage. Oh. To all enemies in one hit. Element depends on which stains Looney has the most. What's very interesting is that it gives her 3 light stains to instantly use on her next ability. So that's kind of crazy. And can break. This to me is a gradient attack. Like deals medium physical damage to all enemies. I guess it's an apply mark to everybody, so that's kind of good. And then this makes sure that you always have a break, although my favorite skills for him have breaks. Deals extreme physical damage over 8 hits. Gain 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aerial to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Aerial. Cool. Cool. Guys, we're going to take a break here. And then I'll come back to this game most likely later today. But I need a small break. I want to take my dogs out while it's nice out. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Greatly appreciate it. But until that next time.